You know, I notice that sometimes people don't really talk during the very beginning of the streams, and you know what? I think I'm gonna start. Because why not? I don't know, do I
I
say
hear
something
you are
here?
so awesome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, La Rue Dur, thank you so much for the resub. That's 2 months. Welcome back to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub. Very glad to have you here. Thank you so much. You know, just to make it even funnier, if you guys are even here and able to hear me, I assume you are. Sometimes there are ads that play. I have no control over that. I apologize. But I almost forgot to press the stream button, and I was very confused as to why no one seemed to be doing anything. Did you get my request? I did. Did it redeem? Yes, Laru, but I'm going to refund you on that one. Give me a link to what you would like. Coyote Rex! Oh man! Coyote Rex 87, thank you so much for the resub. That is 7 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much for your support. Do you want me to do the cringe thing? I think I should keep practicing it. Coyote Rex 87. Welcome back to the to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread. How is that hitting me? How is this hitting me? Wait. I'm not even on the screen. What is this? Oh, what is that? Bullcrap. How does that how does that work? Hey guys, how's it going? Let's see. You have a style now. Infernal Fox, let me get you. Also, let me bring this
Hello.
up.
I'm Gabe
Oh.
Newell.
The giant enemy
Okay. Oh man. Infernal Fox, let me find you. Jesus Christ.
$19 Fortnite.
You have been refunded. What is this? Okay, I'm done. Let's see. Laru, I believe I gave you a refund as well. Give me a link. Okay, you did. Good. Coyote Rex, I'm gonna give you a refund as well. Yeah, how y'all doing today? I was talking with Infernal Fox today about something that they're a bit nervous about next week. So wish them luck. Question, if we don't win the raffle, we get a refund? Correct. If you don't win, you get your money back. Pretty good deal, if I do say so myself. Let's see. Mike J. Murdoch, you have 2 entries? Is that right? No, it's not right. I'm silly. Wait, you do have 2 entries. For some reason. Do you want me to refund one of them? Alright. You have been refunded. Refund the Build-A-Bear one. I'm guessing yours, Ellery Duke? Got it. Got it. Phew. Okay. Infernal, I got you. E-Beta too. Hey, how's it going? So here's what we're doing today. Now that hopefully people are filtering in, I can talk a little bit more about what I'm doing. So today is Plushie Day. If you have a character or person or etc. In mind that you'd like me to draw, I will draw them as a cute and fluffy plushie. If there are many different types of plushies. Some are, you know, traditional stuffed animals. Some look like round circles. You know, like there are so many different types of plushies. So if you guys are curious and want to see a whole bunch of different styles of plushies, type in !plushie into chat. I will do it right now. Hey, Rubyfin has already done it. Fantastic. There are a whole bunch of different styles, and so if you want a particular style, go and have a look at that. Let's see. E-Beta got you. Infernal Fox got you. Michi Blue. Hi, Michi. How you doing? Hi, Vosser. How you doing? Hello, Horseweave. Hi, D-Cruise. Plushie with an IE. Because apparently that's how it's spelled. I thought for my entire life it was P-L-U-S-H-Y. But apparently that's not true. Let's see. Funny story. I originally wanted to request a Webkins one. I don't know. I'm gonna just put this out there. I don't know shit about plushies. I'm very nervous about today because I don't know shit about plushies. But, you know, it is what it is. And it will happen. Alright. Hey, Ruby Finn, how's it going? Blush. Your net reset on you? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Bosser. I hope that it doesn't reset on you again. Can I do 2 OCs? You cannot. But thank you for asking. Octa, how's it going? I have no idea what a Webkins is. I'm kind of terrified to look it up. Is it cute? Octaheart says, I'm in an day at the moment, since my back is dying, so not good. I doubt my back is as bad as yours, but I have also been suffering some back pains. Bunger? It sucks. It feels bad just to sit. It feels bad to, I don't know, stand. Not sure what the solution is. Can I tell you the style if I win, or do I have to specify my request before? I would recommend to have people specify in their request before, but if it's too much of a hassle, since you already have you know, joined, no worries. If you win, you can tell me the style. It's an old online virtual pet game. Ah, I see, I see. So Webkins is kind of like Neopets then, yeah? Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. I found an Inkling plushie. Ooh. I didn't realize there are pre-selected plushie types. It's only if you don't have anything in mind and you want something specific. So that's just for your reference. If you're like, man, what does a plushie even look like? You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. It's time for the first wheel of today. I assume you guys are all filtered in a little bit. And, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Man, I really should have been a Raggedy Ann style plushie, like just falling all over myself. That would have been really good. Jamandlindraws. It is you, my dear. SPG, I will stick you in for the next wheel. So that is a, hold on. That is a pink win. Congratulations, Pink. Good job, Pink. Keep it up. Alright. Jam, let me find what you would like. Alright, I have found you. Okay. You forgot to vote for the color? Oh man, cringe. Could never be me. I've always remembered. Okay, so I was wondering my entry on the wheel, but then I noticed I'm delayed. Hey, no worries. SBG, I got you. You are on the wheel. Good job, Pink. Nobody voted for Pink. Damn, that sucks. Should have voted for Pink. Alright, let's see. The character you would like. Very cute character. Oh man. Super cute. Oh god. There we go. And I'm gonna stick her as a separate little thing. There we go. You guys can see her. Somewhat. I'm just gonna have her be a little bit large right now. Actually, I'll stick her back over here. There. Do the points disappear into the aether? If you... Yes. Essentially. Alright. So this is, Astra? I'm not sure. I am very bad at reading people's handwriting, so I'm guessing astral. Very nice. Okay, so as for style, perhaps something like this. Let me see. Aha! Okay. This is the style that they are wanting to go for. Very cute. I like this. Very cute, very cute. I like the proportions. I like the eyes a lot. I think this works out really well. So yeah, let's do it. So this is the first time streaming where I have RAM issues, which is really funny. So I perpetually run out of RAM. I only have 16 gigs and I use it. It takes a lot to stream and do everything that I do. So I have allocated myself more RAM. I downloaded some more RAM. So this is my first stream with my new stuff. So yeah, we'll see. Like Danganronpa? This is a Danganronpa character? I don't recognize them. Although I guess I've only played like the first game. I'm watching a playthrough of the second game right now. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that character. Are they from the third game? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so proportion-wise, it's looking something like Kokichi? Yeah, alright. It definitely from the third game. Okay, so this is the proportions that I'm noticing from this plush. Now, I'm curious, when it comes to these plushes, do you guys want them like in different poses, or do you want them just like ragdolling? Because I think it'd be really funny either way. I can't hear, but I'm here. Hello. But yeah, like, would you guys want really dynamic poses, or would you guys want like just like goofy kind of ragdolls? Either way, it's really funny for me. But I could do more like loose poses, I think. Okay. If I win, make mine like the plushies in Akira. They're really cute, not scary at all, great poses. I'm not familiar with the plush in Akira. I've never seen Akira, I know, which is just a sin, I assume. So I'm not familiar with that. As long as you are able to link to me what you mean, then that sounds good to me. If I get picked, make me a ragdoll like you fucking yeeted me against the wall. Deal. In the movie where the young girl gets popped like as what? What anime are you guys watching? Golly. I really like the eyes that you gave in the plush. I think it's really funny looking. There's a slight bump of the nose, which is cute. Akira, ever seen? I just said I've never seen Akira. I just said it. Okay. Your character's really pretty. I noticed that there's a very small tail. Is that correct? Right, yeah, that's a very small tail. Gotcha. Oh, not you, Vasser, not you, Vasser. All I know is Akira has the one scene where it's like the motorcycle animation. That's all I know. Okay. I kind of feel like this character would still have like the plushy claws. You know what I mean? Like just kind of soft claws. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Okay. What the heck is Akira about? The language you guys are using makes it sound like it's a horror movie. I don't know anything about it. I thought it was like just a friendly anime. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I think the two little wispy bits on her head would stick out. I think that would be pretty cute. So is it impressive just animation wise, or like is it also impressive like writing wise? Interesting. Okay, okay. Can I have a hug, chat? I think you can. You've earned it. I hope you're doing all right today, Alucard. I think this needs to go down a little bit more. Maybe same with these. Lower on the head. Okay, so stitching wise, there doesn't actually seem to be a whole lot of stitching on this. There's like a little bit on the hand. Um, there is stitching around the wrist, even though there's no, even though there's no like sleeve or anything. And then there's stitching seams around the side. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. I hope it gets better. I think a lot of people are having a bit of a funky week this week, so I don't know if it's something that's going on, just bad timing, I don't know. But do know that you are not alone. And if you ever need to chat, I mean, I'm here. But I'm sure a lot of other people would be more than happy to talk with you as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I heard about that, Michi. That's feel like a really, really weird one. Oh man, COVID. Oh, sorry, I meant coronavirus. Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't turn into anything bad. Okay, let's see. I'm feverish. I don't know how widespread this bug is, but it's draining as heck. Fevers, man. Fevers are rough. I wish I could give you advice or help in some way. I really can't. I got my butt kicked by a fever, and that sucked. The end. It sucked the end. You can tell them what not to do. That's technically not true. Okay. This is looking pretty good, I think. And then the little tail. A cute character, very cute. I like this one a lot. Wear a sweatshirt on a hot day, very funny. Yeah, I mean, shoot, take a break, treat yourself, you know? Okay. So I see like hard and soft lines both uh in this character's in like the plushie. So I'm gonna do some parts like as coloring and some parts as actual line art. So let's see how that works.
The gosh darn normies are trying to blow up the sun, not like this.
Dat Otter, thank you so much for the resub. That's 13 months. That's a little over a year. Thank you so much for your support for a bajillion months. Yeah, the normies. um, that's really good. Do you want the cringe message, Otter? I'll blast you with the cringe. Cringe message, let's go. Alright. I feel like it needs to be longer, but Dad Otter, welcome back to the Eternal Bakery, Sub Club Bread Hub. Welcome, my friend. I think it needs to be much, much longer. A full-on, like, paragraph. To shame you. I'm a big fan of the Bread Hub part. Come on in, loaf about. Very funny. I like it. I wonder if it's possible for me to add some texture. I didn't even think about like texture. Texture's probably the most, I don't know, important part of a plush. So maybe I can add some softness and like very light shading. Rise to the occasion, very funny. I like it. Yeah, maybe a little bit of noise would help. Not sure how I'd do it. We could test. Okay, so man, why are plushies so genuinely cute? Kobold plush. Sorry you were trying hard? What? No, don't apologize.
Wowie Zoe.
Wowie. Zowie. Super Sparky, 11 months. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for subbing to me for literally almost a year. That's insane. Super Sparky. Welcome back to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Kobolds are living plushies. Changed my mind. I feel that. I can agree. Sure. You doing all right? Just super tired? I feel that. I actually slept like a decent amount today. And yet, even though I feel that I slept okay, I still don't feel like I got enough sleep, you know? It is what it is. How you be? I'm alright. Stop the puns, it's the yeast you can do. Your mom got back from the hospital yesterday? That's right. I hope that she, wow, Coyote Rex. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Coyote Rex, thank you for the gift sub to Sin Alucard. Sin Alucard, welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club, to the Bread Hub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the hype train, you guys. Thank you. Patty Rex, you've gifted so many subs to this channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. How are you? You're on vacation? My gosh. Hopefully somewhere good. I think I entered myself, but I'm kind of worried. No, you are good. You have entered yourself. I will wait, hold on. Valk. I don't see you, Valk. So I'm gonna refund you your points there, Valk. Try that again. Give me your URL in the little text box provided. Vacation Squad. Very nice. What a laugh. Okay, 1 second. God damn it. Valk. Mayamora, I've also refunded you as well. Make sure you give me a URL in the text box provided. It is hard to choose a style, though. It really is. There are so many different kinds of plushies out there. And they're all, honestly, really cute. No worries, I got your back. Yeah, I wish that Twitch made it, I don't know, easier in some way to see that you were redeeming something. I feel like even when I test redeems, even when I test redeems, it's like funky, and I'm like the guy, you know? I'm the streamer. What's my favorite style? I mean, I do have an affinity for the Squishmallows. I really do. But that's kind of biased of me to say that, right? I think. It's like, that's my favorite style. Very close, Valk. Make sure you press the redeem button and then you post the URL in there. But you're close. Very close. Sparky, request your own characters. Yes! You've done it, Valk. Very nice. Good job. Very nice. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Yeah, baby! I can only imagine, like, the sewing pattern for this plushie. It'd be so complicated. Because everything is, like, awkwardly attached. Octo, you're shouting again. Can I put in a request for someone in the chat if I already have one for me? Yes. Yes, you may. But just this once. I don't know. I think on event days, I'm totally fine with people paying for other people. On non-event days, I am less okay with it. Fires the cannons. I feel like I should maybe turn up the Kim cannon. Like, to just super obliterate me. You know? Blueberry, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. You're off screen. Wait a second. What the heck? How? How did it's literally knocking me off the fucking screen. How does that happen? It's so violent. I don't get it. That happened to me last week too. It actually knocks me completely off screen and I have to like go in and reset myself. I don't get it. I loved playing Final Fantasy XIV. That was so fun. Right? You guys, that was so fun, you guys. Played so much so much of the Final Fantasy XIV. Blueberry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Today I'm drawing people's OCs as plushies. Or attempting to. I laughed. I cried. I mostly laughed. That's good. That's good. I'm still salty. I'm sorry. Dante? Don't? Twitch profile? Welcome, my friend. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. It was definitely, like, mean, but it was done in a way I think that was pretty acceptable. Okay. How in the world am I gonna do this? I don't think I've ever seen a plushie with, like, boobs before.
Nice.
Thank you. I didn't know you felt that way. But so I'm not really sure what that would look like. So I hope that's all right, you know? Teddy bears are good. Teddy bears are really good. Short hike on a scale from 1 to yes, a big yes. It was a really good stream game. So yeah, I think that I would highly recommend it as a game. I won't offer spoilers. I recommend just playing it. What's a squishmallow? A squishmallow is I don't know. I mean, it's one of the plushie styles that we have for today. It's like a large, rounded plushie. They've become very, very popular to the point where it's almost like Beanie Baby-esque. A lot of people collect them. I think that's all I can really say. But yeah, it's see that squishy emote? That is designed after Squishmallow. We had a full day, a full week, actually, of Squishmallow and Squishmallow styled stuff. So yeah, it was good. They're really cute. I like that emote too. That's artwork by Toamak, the one and only. Is the Squishmallow the one, the numbers in the... yes, the Squishmallow is one of the numbers, yes. Okay, so we're gonna have sew line here. And then it's gonna come up and off of her leg in like a sheet. Let's see. Which number? 15? Let me check. That's going off of memory. 13. 13 is the Squishmallows. I was close. They are very cute. Are Build-A-Bears on there? I don't know what a Build-A-Bear looks like, so I'm going to assume yes. But you would have to, you'd have to tell me. I literally don't know what a Build-A-Bear looks like. I know what the store looks like. She laugh, she cry, but most importantly, she HotAppleKai. Number 9? Number 9. Okay. I don't know what Build-A-Bears look like. But yeah, I'm going to guess that that is yes. Since there was conversation about it yesterday. Okay. Build-A-Beard? I would love to have a Build-A-Beard. That would be so cool. Just one day, suddenly beard.
Burnt my shake.
Burnt my shake. Yeah, you could have like a pirate beard one day, or like a, I don't know, that'd be cool, right? Just like be clean shaven one day, beard the next. I think that's the way of the future. Also, that way you wouldn't have to shade. Shave? iCarly had some fucked up stuff. I've been thinking about it as of late. iCarly was like really messed up. Especially for like a kids show. That's some weird nonsense that went on. Set sail for the seas, we be scallywagging for booty out in the Pacific, me lads. Arr. So we have a pirate day that I've been informed there's a pirate day in September. And so for that day, I will attempt poorly to speak in pirate. And then we will also have like a pirate stuff. I'll draw your OCs as like pirates. Whatever that means, I don't know. But suddenly we will all be scallywags together. Dan Schneider's weird? True. That guy's a bit of a funky, terrible, horrible, awful. All my homies hate Dan Schneider. You know what I mean? That's right. The actor for Gibby for that one scene broke his ribs. He fell from the ceiling. And they used that take in the show of him breaking his ribs. I don't know how that didn't make like bigger news, but this was also like, I don't know, the 2000s or something, right? So maybe that's why? Okay, I think that's good. Whatever you do, do not confuse Dan Schneider with Rob Schneider. Alright, this is a really cute plush. I really like this. I could see this being like a thing. Thank you. I'm really trying to have this look soft. So if I can get the lines to tell the softness more than like colors, then I will be really successful, especially if I'm able to make the colors soft too. But we shall see. I'm glad. I like this. This feels like something that could be real. You know what I mean? Really good style. I was so nervous about today. I didn't have enough time to like practice like the plush look or anything like that. Normally when I have event days, I'll spend a couple hours the day before practicing. And this time I didn't, and I was really, I don't know, I was really nervous coming into today. So I'm glad that this is working out okay. We're really glad. Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't the actual Gibby, of course not. Definitely a stunt double, but he also did break his ribs. 100% rib breakage. Which sucks. Rest in peace, ribs. True. I mean, at that point, Noah, the actor of Gibby, was a bit older. So I don't think that it was like a, a super child actor or super child stunt double, you know? Not that that really makes it any better. Definitely doesn't. Yeah, Jeanette McCurdy released a book somewhat recently about her experiences under the guy direction, I guess, of Dan Schneider. Um, I really want to read the book. I really, really want to read it. I think it sounds horrifying. Oh yeah. And I mean, so what happened with Nickelodeon, right? It's not the only thing. Okay. There's a little bit of blush on the cheek as well. Just want to make sure I get all the colors right. I also wish this plush was real. I think it would look really good. And I know that they can like airbrush plush dolls like this. So I think this could actually like work as a design. That would be really cool. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Just double checking to make sure everything's about right. Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of coloring. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So I'm gonna do super light shading. Crazy super light. And then I'm gonna try to make it look like it has like seams that pop up a little bit. So like give it a little bit of extra shape and volume in certain areas. And then I think that's gonna be it. So I don't want to go super detailed on these. I think that works not in my favor. Shall see. I also don't know what Sackboy is. What is Sackboy? It sounds like a title of like an indie game. Is that it? Am I right? Did I call it? Oh, literally? Oh, I didn't expect it to actually be a game. That's so funny. I don't know what Little Big Planet is. I know it's probably like a sin for me to say that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I never had a PlayStation or anything, so that's all I got. What kind of game was it? Ah, okay. That sounds pretty cool. Did they ever release anything for like PC? And it's true. I was a Quaker. Which is really funny because like I try to play Quake now and I'm just so trash at it. Like none of my quaking as a child has transferred over even like slightly. PlayStation only? Dang. I don't know, I'll give it a couple years. I bet it'll eventually make a PC appearance. Wait, that's not what you meant? Wait, what? I'm talking about Quake. Are you talking about literally Quakers? Because I'm not a Quaker. I think. I've been asked if I was a Mormon. That seems like an odd question, right? Like, where does that one come from? Like, I get that I definitely, you know, was a bit... I don't know a lot of stuff. But how does that make me a Mormon? Yeah, I think I can only emulate stuff if I can actively prove that I have the original disc, which in that case I literally can't. All of the other stuff that I do emulate, like Smash games, etc., I do own the discs for. So like, I could have easily just made my own ROMs, you know? And no one could really prove otherwise. Although it is Nintendo, so I'm sure they would just not be okay with it anyway. Because it's Nintendo. They hate fun. But who knows? I see people stream emulated stuff all the time, so maybe it's fine? The plushie idea is really cute. Oh, thank you. Who suggested the plushie idea? Was it Atlas? Let me check. Yeah, this is suggested by Atlas. This is really good. I don't know if Atlas is here, but if he were, I'd be singing his praises even more. Is Splatoon Day confirmed? Yes. Yes, it is. I think I have it on my Twitch schedule, and coming up next week, I will announce it as part of the weekly stuff. I'm very excited for it. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to learn how to draw some Splatoon stuff, because I'm very unfamiliar with it. A lot of people really like Splatoon, yeah. I don't know if it's a game that I would want to play, but I can see why people would like it. It seems pretty fun. You technically did before? That is true, I did. Splatoon AMA. Okay, how might I do some seams? So there's a dark and a light side to seams. So I'm gonna do a lighter yellow. I think it sticks out, that's pretty good. I'm just looking at how they are done. And my pen control is so bad. Holy moly. Just think of the wingding, very funny. Man, so I've been playing a little bit of Apex at like 3 a.m. You know, sometimes my aim's pretty good. I've been feeling myself a little bit. Some of my more recent games. Feels good. I can only really play when I'm like free. So it kind of makes sense that I play at like really stupid hours. You wait till I'm a corpse. It's true. You got me. I really liked that, by the way. Considering or calling somebody a corpse when they're sleeping, that's so funny. Like I've never heard that in my whole life until you said it. It's so funny. I'm about to hop into the shower. That's exactly how you win. And as you'll notice, there is an Among Us plush on the on the style list. So you can't escape. If you get Among Us, that's it. You shower filthy? Oh my fucking god. So I was streaming once and I said something along the lines of I think it's gross that people shower filthy or something like that. It was some weird conversation and I said the wrong thing and now Otter won't let it go. I was distracted. I can't even remember what I possibly could have been trying to say, which makes it way worse. Yeah, that seems normal to me. Like what was my comment about? What could it have possibly been about? Because working out and then showering is like normal. That's how you do it. So like what was I complaining about? I have no idea. I'm glad you don't know either. Makes me feel better. The machinations of your mind are an enigma. Thank you. Truly. I feel like that might be one of the best insults to give someone. But I don't think anybody would actually get it unless, you know, they were like an avid SpongeBob watcher. It's not as big of a meme as other SpongeBob memes, you know? Nice crit. Random crits are fair and balanced. Take that swine filth out of my chat, Otter. Crits are very much not okay. Land crits, on the other hand. Now we're talking. Alright, I think that's kind of the look I want to go for. Pan crits? No, not panned crits. Bland. Intentional. Clearly there's a crit hierarchy, alright? Any Ready Steady Pan enjoyers? I used to do so much artwork for them for like promotional stuff. It was really cool because I used to get like the Ready Steady Pan prizes and stuff because I did all their artwork for like marketing and stuff. I thought it was so cool. So like chances are if you guys ever paid attention to Ready Steady Pan and like I don't know, followed them on fucking whatever they used for marketing, you probably saw my art. Don't assault my mind with subliminal messages. No! If I'm a marketer, does that mean that I'm immune to subliminal messaging? I'd like to believe that that is the case. Like, so as soon as I like graduate from my program and I'm a marketer and I go, I'm a marketer now, there's like this aura around my head from that point onward. And no one can subliminally message to me. I'm just too strong. Market gardener, very funny. You are not immune to propaganda, but what if I'm a person who propagates propaganda? Am I still not immune? How far do my skills take me? You know? How, does your roommate's kid really like plushies? "18 layers of irony?" What? Oh, I don't need a picture of the plushie or anything. I'm just curious. Because we should definitely like pool together our efforts to give your roommate's kid a plushie. I think that's really cool. I think that's a good idea. I would love to do that. Because gosh darn it, kids deserve plushies. Oh, later on this year, I have been thinking about doing another charity stream. Um, is there anything that you guys would want to, I don't know, work toward, to donate toward, etc.? Are there any causes that you're very much interested in supporting? Special Olympics? That's a good idea. That's a very good cause. Without any input, I was thinking meals for kids. Uh, so basically, like kids who grow up without food, there are charities to help deliver food to their household. That one rings very, very true for me. What is the Trevor Project? That's really familiar. Why? That's very, very familiar. I wonder if I've worked on that one before. Can you remind me what that one is? Trevor Project is LGBTQ communities? Okay. That is also very interesting to me. That makes sense. I have heard of it. As long as it's a good one, you know. ASAN, I'm glad you didn't list the other autism one. Is it Autism Speaks, I think? That one's fucked up. And I'm very disappointed with it. So yeah, I will support anything that isn't Autism Speaks. Yep. They are stinky. It makes me very sad. Shall not speak of them. That's actually really funny. What is Able Gamers? I like the way you think, Tuki. I like that too. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Autism Speaks, basically, is very ableist, which is really odd, considering what they supposedly support. They purposefully like fired people with autism within their own ranks. Do I say ranks? They also supported electroshock therapy, which is really, really bad. The list kind of goes on and on for them, actually. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, Autism Speaks has done some really heinous stuff. Yep. Yep. It just shows like a yeah, they are like PETA for autism. That's a good way of putting it. They have done far more harm than good, which is really just, I don't know, it's upsetting. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's they just don't treat anybody with basic human respect, and it shows. Right, here's your babe. I hope that you like her. I feel like adding maybe a little bit of shines here and there, so maybe I'll do sec. I want to have her glow just slightly. That's not slightly. Yeah, something like that. All right. I love her. I think she's super, super cute. Great character, really, really nice. I hope I did her justice. Thank you. Absolutely adorable, adorable character. All right, shabam. Let me get everybody on here. I know there's a huge list. You guys went crazy after that last one. Okay, so coffee text, gotcha. The new Gunfire Reborn Fox is really cute and really OP. Yeah, the new character's really cute looking. Deselect showed me her, and really, really good design. Smart design. All right. Drakenman got you. Otter got you. Valk. I'm just gonna say Valk. Got you. Able Gamers is a charity that specializes in inventing ways for disabled people to play video games. That's very cool. Alucard, would you want to send me that name? That's something that I'm very interested in. Frozen Flake. Hey, Frozen Flake. Long time no see. Yeah, would you like to send me that name just to remind me, Alucard? Able Gamers. I love that. Same. Okay. Mayamore got you. Sonic Soren, I got you. Hi, Sonic Soren, how you doing? All right, I believe I got everyone on here. There were a few funky ones, but I think I got everything. As someone who's disabled, I strongly support that type of stuff. Me too. Not me too as in I am also disabled, but me too as in I really, really support it. The more people that can play and experience games, the better. Because that just makes for better games. And better games, better gamers, you know? I'm all for it. I really like it. Alright, let's see. What color will the wheel land on? Bam, predictions are up. Vote. Get your stuff in. It's true. 2 orange slots next to each other. There's one more orange than any other color. So technically, voting orange is the smart thing to do, right? Yeah, Able Gamer sounds good. That's right up my alley. It's exactly what I'm like kind of looking for. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Someone vote pink. Anyone? Damn. We're like halfway through. I'm sure someone will. Holy shit. Hope you are all well. I'm doing all right. How are you today, Mike J. Murdoch? Sounds good, Alucard. Thank you so much. All right, we're almost done with predictions. Get your stuff in. Donate. Donate, I guess. I don't know. Is donate the right word? Put in at least 10 points. Gamble at least 10. Get your freak on. Exactly, Cody Rex. You know what's up. All right, y'all. Second wheel of today. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And I can't even tell who won. Hold on. That is nightcapd. Hold on, let me make sure. Nightcapd. Let me show you how close this is. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. This is actually the closest wheel I've ever seen. Look at this. It's literally like but yes, nightcapd, you are our winner for today. Let me bring this back up just so you can see. Green win. Congratulations, Green. Yeah, it's literally like one or 2 pixels or something like that. Find you on here. Nightcapd. Gotcha. Swoop. Congratulations, Nightcapd. I hope you are here. And if you are not, then you will get Among Us. And let me find you on here. You are here. Hey. Beachy. Okay. Let's see. Let me bring up your character. I remember there's another image of this character. Do you have that one on hand? Because that one was really, really clear. Elliot the Teddy, or maybe even the Stone Teddy. Okay. So, which version of him would you like? Like, you must have a preference. Either normal or as his more powered. Yeah, but he's in a group. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. It's about being able to get the clearest image of him possible. All right. Here we go. Here's our mans. He's cool. All right. So which version of him would you like? I think that this would be really cool as like a plushie. Let's see. A plush statue, huh? I'm thinking like teddy bear. What do you think about like a teddy bear style? You don't know? All right, I'm gonna go for this version then. I think he's really cool. And it would look really good as a plush. So let me look up what a teddy bear looks like. Yeah. I gotta get a clear image of a teddy bear. Hold on. Alright, not the best image, but it's pretty decent. Consider putting this in the It's a video! Oh shit! Okay. Whoa. Putting what into the background? Oh, on in the background? No. I can't play any videos or anything like that. Because if they play like copyrighted music, then I am doomed. So I can't do that. But thank you for the suggestion. Twitch is very, very, very strict, unfortunately. Right. So, teddy bear. Hey, Teriyaki Fishman, how you doing? Stay cute, I'll try my best. It's a Tom Scott video about the oldest attraction in England. Very cool. I like it. That sounds very interesting. Another ad? Oh man, I'm sorry. Where the water turns things like teddy bears to stone. Ooh. It's pretty neat. It must be like highly concentrated mineral water. Yellowstone became a bear. That's neat. I like that. I'll make him look like a very friendly bear. Okay. General anatomy. So he's got some ears along the side. I really wish that Twitch was, I don't know, more friendly when it came to this kind of stuff. I would love to play you guys some of my like favorite music. What is this next plushie? They are Yellowstone the bear, I believe. Since they are a very strong bear, I want to have their plushie kind of flexing. You know what I mean? He's showing off his plushie guns. I thought Smokey the Bear was like Santa Claus, just some legend who creeps you at night. But seeing the signs in person, big whoa. True. Smokey the Bear is 100% real. Kind of terrifying. Kind of crazy that they've been hiding him in the woods for so many years, you know? It's a long leg. It's true, only you can prevent forest fires, otherwise Smokey the Bear's gonna come get your ass. Alright. Now for the details. I imagine everything would be more more rounded on this bear. I was inspired by Rockruff to have it. Rockruff? And I'm not familiar about what Rockruff is. Rockruff is oh, okay, sure. See. I think I know what that looks like then. It's the little furry dog looking thing, right? Okay, you say there's a frill around his oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, you're right. He's got a bit of a frill around him. I like the frill a lot. That's really cute. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, he could have a flashlight in him, you know, for those kind of scary nights. I can see it. I can see it being helpful. Exactly. Perfect for him. He's got his gloves. Belt that sits on top. I like these little boots. Like really, I want them to look soft. Yeah, I hear that Ultra Kill's music is like super banger town. Which sounds like, I don't know, it sounds kind of perfect. If you're rolling through hell as a, I don't know, robot bent on destruction or whatever it is, the music better be good, you know? It better be good. Hungry for food? Cringe. Food? You eat food? Oh, very funny. Alright. I'm gonna have him maybe sit up a little bit more. That way he looks just a little bit more active. Okay, I think this is about right. Got all that, got all that. Seams are... Wow, they're really quite smooth on teddy bears. There's not a whole lot of visible seams. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe that's how they're so soft. It's meant to have more depth to the neck thing. It's not a frill, but it can work. Oh, yeah. I mean, keep in mind, this is definitely like a plush toy. It's not going to be 100% accurate to the character or, you know, anything like that. Okay, so teddy bears have a seam right down the middle. And it meets up with their legs. The leg gets cut right here. Maybe there's room for the chest stripe. It wouldn't be super visible since he's getting bent here and it's underneath the frill, but I guess it would be kind of visible like right here. Or right here. But yeah, I won't forget the coloring for it. All right. I think that's pretty good. Okay. This up slightly so his perspective feels a little better. No, I have a feeling that the goggles themselves would be sewn on. So like they'd have maybe a little bit of like poofiness, but that's probably it. I feel like putting like hard goggles onto a bear like this would probably be kind of a terrible decision. Right, hold on. He wouldn't be fluffy here. He's not a fluffy man. Yeah, exactly. I agree, nightcapd. Nui gurumi? Wait, I don't know. I'm not even gonna say that word. I'm going to say it completely incorrectly. That was my one attempt and I think I messed it up. So I'm gonna just take the hot L.
Hey!
Thank you.
Hey!
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for these eggs in this trying time. Maybe I got it right, maybe I didn't, I don't know. Thank you for the pats. Thank you, thank you. I don't have a bot for that or anything. Always Sunny? Oh, did you quote Always Sunny? My bad, I didn't see it. Sorry to hear about that, Tomac. I hope that you're able to, I don't know, come back. But if not, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Just turn it back on, five head. Man, I remember when my parents used to just shut off the internet because they were like mad at each other, so then therefore like they would have to go out of their way to make sure that I was miserable too. It was like really dumb. Think forever? Man, that's really bad. Uh, Tomac, I hope that that's not the case. That they're just being a butt, you know? Um, but yeah, I hope that that's not the case, Tomac. We really like hanging out with you. Forever is a very long time, you're right. That's not a bad circle. I didn't even use a tool for that. Not that I ever use tools. Yeah, that's not bad. Minus this little issue right here. That wasn't bad at all. Internet is a basic necessity, that's true. I really do feel like at this point in time, you need to have internet access, like as a almost a basic human right, you know? 'Cause if you don't have internet access, then like you can't do a large amount of jobs. You should see her speedrunning Kirby. God damn it. That looks good, that looks good. He's almost built like he's meant to be a plushie. I kind of like it. You're back with dinner? Welcome back. Yeah, so like a lot of his lines and whatnot look like they're sewn together. I think it's really quite good looking. Not a bad circle. Circle game's pretty decent today. You were out of power since Monday? Jesus Christ. I remember, so like back home, we would have an earthquake and we'd just be out of power for days and days and days. That was just like, oh, that's just how it is. Like, it sucks. I don't know if you live somewhere, like rural, but I feel you. Earthquakes are rough, because at least with like a hurricane or something, you can kind of do something about it before it happens. Um, like run away, for example. Really can't do that with an earthquake though. That's kind of terrifying. Something really scary about that. It looks like they put an actual light when they designed the bear. There's depth there and nowhere else. I mean, everything else is going to be shaded, so hopefully there will be some sort of depth. But yeah, like this is the actual like it's the light that's built in. You know? Did you become human? That's very funny. That's a reference to Detroit Become Human, which is apparently a really good game. I haven't played it. But it's like a really highly regarded game. Oh, okay. I like the joke. I think it's pretty funny. Keep being told you can't have shit in Detroit. Hurricane Sandy really slapped people around. That was a scary hurricane. I'm glad that you're okay. It's surprisingly fun trying to make things look like they're poofing out of areas, because like the sewing is slightly too tight. It's kind of cool. Sandy was interesting. Okay. Do you have any stories with Hurricane Sandy? You just got a piece of gift art? Ooh. You deserve it, Michi. Especially after what happened today. Whoever gave you that piece of gift art, they're a good person. Very, very good person. She was whirly. Was she also dirly? I don't know how people live in like the southern states and just every once in a while, every you know, year or something, you just kind of slowly accept that you could just lose your whole house. Like, yep, hurricane's coming through again. I could lose my whole house. It's whatever. I choose to live here. Like, that sucks. How is that not super, I don't know. I don't know. Is yellow designed like a plushie in the hand drawing? Stylizing is quite different here and there. I'm not sure if that changes things. Could you elaborate a bit more on what you mean? I don't know. I think if we cut Florida away, then that would cause way more problems. I think if anything, we just need to kind of help Florida. Florida needs help. Because they have they have alligators, and they have hurricanes, and they got a bunch of like old people. They need help. Lots of it. Florida made it legal to marry drugs? Marry drugs? As long as we're not marrying waifus, I think it's fine. That's a joke, by the way. Can you literally marry drugs? Like, can I just, I don't know, pick up some cocaine from down the street and then marry it? It's kind of wild if so. The artistic commission had a lot of anatomy, made him look really buff. I'm not exactly sure how I made yellow look. The top heavy sounds accurate to me. I don't know. I mean, every artist is going to draw different. Whether or not you feel like that reflects the character or not is completely up to you. I feel that how they drew him is pretty close to how you drew them. But if you don't agree, then obviously like you are the creator, so your opinion kind of matters a little bit more than mine. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. I'm definitely not drawing them in the same style. as how you drew it or how they drew it, because I'm drawing a teddy bear. You know? But I think it's fine. Okay, that looks all right. That looks all right. I don't know. I mean, I'd rather have people marry walls and drugs than 12-year-olds. So I'm all right with it. I think it's either Connecticut or Maine that allows you to marry literal children. So yeah, I feel like that's maybe not an improvement, but it's a direction I would much rather have taken. You know what I mean? Today just needs to end. Perhaps you need a nap. When I feel that way, a nap really does me well. But yeah, there's some real, messed up states in the Northeast that allow you to marry 12-year-olds and 13-year-olds or something like that. Maybe it's 14-year-olds. I think that's real strange. And I don't know why more people aren't making like a big deal out of that one. You know what I mean? Like that's messed up. Why? I'm going to guess it has something to do with tradition. Or rather, the right to someone's body through marriage. But I'm not actually sure why they allow it. I don't know why people are into supporting that sort of nonsense. I think it's gross. I think it's really gross. Some of the states are really messed up. I do have to warn you, you've drawn everyone else on the team. The next raffle I win, if I think it fits you, you're going to be drawing either the hero or civilian form of the Firefly. Sounds good. Oh yeah, it's super messed up. And the fact that that isn't like a focus or even like a concern to the majority of America, shows that like priorities are really in the wrong spot. I feel. Like there are a lot of problems with America, and obviously we can deal with more than one issue at a time, but no one really seems to talk about the whole marriage thing. So I think that's kind of strange, that no one talks about it. I bet there's a whole bunch of people in chat that have never even considered it. Never even knew about it. Someone said healer instead of hero? Maybe. I'm not very good at reading things. So it's pretty fair. Probably said the wrong thing. Very close to it. But you know what? I might be pretty bad at reading stuff, but that's okay. So you guys are the ones that have to deal with it, not me. Yeah, but legal doesn't mean morally correct, right? And I think that that's something that we as a society need to realize, that there's a lot of problems in the world, you know what I mean? Like in several countries it's legal to kill people over stealing. Like I feel that we as humans should be kind of over that by now. Um so just because it's legal doesn't mean that it's good. Um Same with, like, I don't know, throwing someone in jail for selling drugs versus throwing someone in jail for taking drugs. The person who's taking drugs should receive help. You know what I mean? Rather than straight up prison time for the rest of their life. Of course, every situation is different, but you know what I mean? The rocks on his arms are supposed to be above the suit, paired with his gauntlets, not pulling his sleeves down. They're not his arms turned to stone. Yeah, but, like, this is a plushie, you know? I think adding, like, rocks to a plushie probably isn't a good idea. Okay, I think this is good. You didn't expect his arms to be thinner than the shoulder? I mean, during the sketch phase, I suppose you could have told me, like, hey, I really want super thick arms. And that would have been helpful. I can try to make them a little bit larger, but yeah, that's like the best I can do, you know? I think it looks fine, like a bear. Marketable Okay, so please inform me. What is this marketable plushie thing? What is that a reference to? Back with cringy food? How is there a cringy food? Explain yourself. You called me cringe earlier? Yeah. You, not your food. Gauntlets are oh, are they different color? Okay, my bad. Thank you for telling me. Do you know what color the undersides of his boots might be? Should the boots get stripes? I mean, I was thinking so, but let me know. Stripe color along the bottom, you got it. Do you not want stripes on the boots? They are boot colored. Boot straps? I meant boot stripes. Oh, okay, good. Good. Alright, good, because I'm adding them. Disney is making a trading card game. Is it something that's like purely Disney or like, what do you mean? I imagine Disney's made a lot of card games. Exactly. That's kind of my point. Like, what has Disney not made? Sense? Damn. Don't let them hear you say that, Otter. It's a common saying? Yeah, okay, alright. You're gonna have like some guy dressed in a Mickey Mouse suit come to your house, knock on your door. You answer and he's just like, oh, come with me. We have something to talk about. Do you have any family, Dat Otter? Yeah, shame if something happened to them. Can't monk ass out of this. Who's more powerful, Disney lawyers or Nintendo ninjas? Well, Nintendo doesn't have any ninjas, so Disney's lawyers definitely win. It'll be like Magic the Gathering with Disney characters. Oh shit, they're gonna make so much money. They're gonna be rolling in dosh. You think Nintendo has ninjas? I don't think so. I don't think they could put that together. I don't think they could figure it out. That would require some form of like coordination, teamwork. You know what I mean? Nintendo just doesn't have that. Unless it comes to treating their players poorly. Then they're all over it. They're super coordinated. Basically just say, hey, I heard Jimmy and Timmy are having fun playing a Nintendo game, and Nintendo's like, hold on, that's illegal. They're gonna come right over, smack you around, give your joysticks drift. Yeah, just buy a new one. Duh. Just get a new one. You have money, don't you? The private investigation team that tracked down and committed invasive surveillance against a homebrew developer. Is this the guy that they're throwing into jail even though jail would kill him? Is that the guy? That's a classic. That's a Nintendo classic. It's a shame though, right? Because I think Nintendo games are probably pretty fun. Um, the fact that they're attached to Nintendo makes it just kind of sad. Um, because Nintendo really doesn't treat people very nicely. And I don't think that's very fair. I don't know, you guys have heard my Nintendo spiel over and over again. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. It's too sad. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I'm not saying like, oh man, I'm wrong for ranting. It's just that I think I rant about it probably every time that I stream. I'm getting sick of it. I've said my piece. I need you to do me a funny. Like, make a joke? Everyone knows I'm not funny. Never made a joke in my life. Sometimes you guys laugh, and it's laughing at nothing. I caved and ate a... I caved and ate a burger for the 3rd time this week. You doing okay? That's a lot of calories, and it's a lot of fats and stuff, you know? I understand why you made the fart noise now. Makes sense. May your stomach treat you well. Beats eating a blizzard for the 3rd time this week? Hey! I wish that I could afford that many blizzards. God damn. That shit's expensive, homie. Don't even joke about that. But also, you know, touche. Something about those who live in glass houses should not throw stones. And you know what? Fair. I hope you enjoyed your burgers, Surging Dragon. I hope they were tasty. Make more adoptables to sustain the blissy a dizzy. I'd be so unhealthy if all I did was eat blizzards. But it would kind of be worth it though. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good life. I would be happy. I'd be happy. I'd be probably super over the moon. I'd also probably be dying, but worth. Scared for my calendar, its days are numbered. My old roommate and I used to have Sundays. Then we started up Monday Sundays and Tuesday Sundays. Very funny. Did you get my message above? In a Mickey Mouse impression, say welcome to the sub club. Okay. Welcome to the sub club. It's really awful. That's all you're getting. Welcome to eternal damnation. Would you like to sign this contract? Don't WTF me. I'm not good at impressions. It's really awful. I have so many impressions that I'd love to do and I can't do any of them. Because I'm just really bad at impressions. I did do my best. It's just bad. So like when it comes to voice acting and stuff, I'm just trash. I've had many people come to me for voice acting. For some reason. Maybe my voice sounds funny, I don't know. But every single time I do it, I'll do my lines, I listen to them over, and very rarely am I like happy with them. And I feel just like, I don't know, I feel really weird. I mean, I'm not a practiced voice actor. So that's why it's just, it's rough. Skidin, get that shit off my screen. Damn. Thank you, nice crit. Fair and balanced. Definitely earned. What if you used your natural voice? I mean, this is my natural voice. Believe it or not. I usually do voice acting with my natural voice, and I still feel the same way about it. Okay, so he's got rocks on his arms. Oh, snap! Melko drinks!
Talking of voice acting, you said Pi sounds like you with an accent. Could you hear that?
If I knew how to do accents, maybe. I always think of her as having like a Brooklyn accent, and that's like one of the accents that I really don't feel like confident in at all. Shit, I feel like I should. Put the... What do you think about this? Put the car keys in the garage. I parked my car. Shit, you know, that there's no way I could do it. I'm so sorry, Milkotrix. I parked my car in the garage. I left my car keys. That's it. That's all I got. It's not good. Christopher Walken. Goddamn. Is that even a Brooklyn accent? I just realized I went through like a slight amount of effort, and is that even a Brooklyn accent?
Future reference, don't feel obligated to do stuff I ask about.
No, it's fun. Don't worry about it, I'm good. It's close? Oh dear. That's very concerning that it's close. But no, I know that I'm not obligated. It is more fun to pretend like I am obligated, because I think, I don't know, it's kind of goofy, right? Also it gives a chance for me to either like fucking pop off and show you guys how talented I am at insert accent here. Okay. But thank you guys for complimenting my voice. I am not necessarily like nervous about my voice at all, but I'm not entirely happy with it all the time, you know? And I think that that's probably pretty common for most people. I feel like I have a weird huskiness to my voice, or like a weird roughness to it. And it bothers me ever so slightly. I'm not really sure why. Sorry for not responding. I was not interested in the stuff at the school food court. I popped off stream for a second because apparently people from middle school, high school I was acquainted with knocked on my door. What? Are they taking you out back? Like, what do you mean? Are you okay? Damn it. When I show people your stream, the first thing I hear almost every time is how soothing your voice is. That's just wild to me. I think I just have such a... I think I have a very annoying voice. And that's not me being like, I'm so grating. You know, Nightbot? Nightbot, you okay there, bud? I didn't want to be the first to say it. I mean, thank you. I wouldn't want to be the first one to say it either. That's cringe. That's cringe as hell. No, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is not what I was expecting. But I also think part of it, right, is when you hear your own voice, you kind of hear things that other people probably might not hear. Because it's also coming from inside your head, right? Your own head. You've heard me talk, my voice is broken? No, I wouldn't ever say that about anyone's voice. No one's voice is broken. Especially not yours, my gosh. Virtua Master, thank you so much for the 3 months. My dude, that's a lot. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a second. I forgot to thank you for the past 24 months. 25 now. That's a lot. Welcome back to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll never forget Virtua. I'll never forget. Did that happen the very first time that you subbed? Or the second time that you subbed? Something like that. That Twitch messed up their sub. Yeah. And like they lost a whole sub count or something. It was like ridiculous. So now I give them an extra year and a half of subs. It's pretty funny. I like it. Yeah, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. It is, it is. It's definitely metaphorical. But so back to the voice thing. I have a friend who wants me to voice some characters for an online show that they do. And I'm like, okay, well, what kind of character would you want me to voice? And they tell me that they have a British character that they want me to voice, and I'm just like, British? British? My British voice is trash. Like, what? Why? So I don't know if that's something that I will do, but it's definitely interesting. I just feel like it's going to be really disrespectful to anybody who does live in Britland. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be so bad. Just pull a Nathan Drake and use your normal voice. That's like that's the worst. It's never gonna get anywhere. So yeah, that's my situation with regards to my voice. Not sure what to do with it. Y'all are gonna make fun of me. But who is Nolan North? I'm so sorry. This is probably a super cringe question. I apologize. Who is Nolan North? He's the guy who voice acted Deadpool in the video game Deadpool. Oh, okay. So I do know who that, well, I know what he sounds like. Okay. He's got a good voice. I haven't played much of that game. I really thought I would like it, and then I played it, and it was kind of, I thought it was kind of boring. I'm so sorry. I thought it was kind of boring. Oh, I'm so glad that you agree. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that you agree. That is enlightening. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of glassiness to this eye. I think I want it to be like round, maybe? Rounded looking eyes. The heck? Oh man, that was weird. Oh, it scared me.
Confession
Shit.
time. I platinum Deadpool on PS4. Tong.
You bought it for the PS4? Okay, well, what did you think of it? Did you feel obligated to like it? Or did you fight against it? Are there any games out there that you guys have purchased and regretted purchasing?
Platinum is 100% completion.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Those are some really glassy eyes, Jesus. Sonic Forces 100% interesting. I know a lot of people that really, really liked Sonic Forces, and then a lot of people that really, really hated Sonic Forces. Fallout New Vegas, you didn't like New Vegas? Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Saints Row 2 is still king. I don't know which Saints Row I played. It was alright. Maybe Saints Row 3? I'm not sure. The topic is, are there any games that you regret purchasing? Do vampires eat spiders? Do you eat spiders? What do you mean? Why would I eat spiders? Are you trying to tell me something? Should I be concerned? Oh my god. Sonic Adventure 2? Well, hold on. Alright, alright. Damn. I didn't think we'd be, starting to hurt some feelings here. Explain yourself, Amelia Flora. Explain this blasphemy. Why are you hating on one of the most goated games of all time? Also, there's like no wrong answers for that, by the way. As much as I might like poke fun at you, I mean, when I purchased Sonic Adventure 2, I also thought it was kind of butts, and then I really enjoyed probably Project Winter. Oof, I'm sorry. You are not alone in that one, Otter. Nobody plays it. I ask about the spiders because there's a spider in my room. I'm not gonna fly over there and just eat your spider problem. That's your problem. It's your job to take him outside. If I'm going to explain why I don't like Sonic Adventure 2, I'll make a big text. Are you sure? I mean, you could just say it in a couple different words. You don't need to list every single aspect, right? You'd be like, the story didn't ring true for me, or, you know, whatever. I don't need your thesis on it. I'm just very curious. Like, for example, I don't really like playing Valorant. There's a whole bunch of reasons why I don't like playing Valorant. But the main reason is I just don't find it fun. You know what I mean? I could write a huge paper on it, but I don't think anybody would want to read it. No, I did not like the suffering. not super fun. But I can definitely understand how other people can really like it and get really into it. I can understand that. Just not for me. Okay, I think his boots should be a little shiny. I regret buying Terraria. Interesting. Do you want to tell us perhaps a little bit about why? It misses elements that I love from Sonic Adventure. Okay. Which is my favorite game, and some characters' gameplay aspects heavily bother me. I didn't really like the mecha, I guess, sections of Sonic Adventure 2. For me, the rest of the game was just kind of so ridiculous and fun that I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? I actually really enjoyed the portions where you have to search for like the emeralds and whatnot. I think that's really fun because you get to explore this huge like area, and I don't know, it's just kind of goofy and silly. It's also really interesting for speedrunning, which I like. I feel that Sonic Adventure 1 is better than 2. Man, I have a lot of nostalgia for both of them. I feel like maybe I'd have to play them both again. Huh. I could do that this week. I could do that tomorrow. Tomorrow is our flex day. I suppose I'll see this in my DMs later. I gotta go have dinner. I'll see you later. Have a good dinner. Yeah, I feel like I might have too much nostalgia in order to actually have like a valid this one's better than this one in my opinion. So yeah, I'd have to replay it. You guys should come watch me replay it. You can make it a day. That'd be kind of fun. You need a 3D sandbox-style collection game starring Knuckles. I agree. I think that would be sick. And it also has Chow. Because Chow are necessary. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna bump up some of the contrast on this character just a little bit. I feel like I'm lacking contrast. What is Sonic Team doing with the Chow? No one knows. It's a really big mystery. I feel that the open world aspect that they're doing with Frontiers is not a direction that I personally would have gone. And I really hope that they do their best with it, that people really enjoy it. It'd be nice to see Sonic, you know, on the top again. I don't have my confidence in the game, but I really would like to be proven wrong, you know? Welcome back, Michi. Welcome back. So yeah, I really want Sonic Frontiers to succeed. I'd say I regretted buying City Skylines. What is City Skylines? And why do you regret it? Or rather, why did Did you regret it? Because it wasn't fun? That's fair. Okay, I think this character is done. The eyes are kind of creeping me out a little bit. Maybe I should make them a little darker. The eyes are definitely a little on the creepy side. Okay, I think that's a little better. I may have made a bad choice and returned to what made me angry this morning. Now I'm more annoyed and entertained than anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like that too. So like I'll see a post on Twitter and get just super upset about it. And then I'll go, you know what? I need to take a break. It's fine. I just need to walk away from it. And then I do, and then I think about it all day. And all night. I'll think about it for a week. And I'll finally forget about it, and then I see something that reminds me about it like a month later, and I go, oh, I should really check in on it. And then I find out that I'm just still pissed about it. Like, I am such a child. But it like eats at me. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it here, but some things are indeed funny. I think that's up to you. I definitely don't want to turn the chat to something that that really does upset you. I don't think that's fair to you or to anyone else in chat. But yeah, I think that is up to you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hearthstone is a game I regretted buying. It's free! I know that's your joke. I play Hearthstone so often and I still regret it. Such a trash game. Such a bad game. Actually, just terrible game. Alright, I'm gonna call this bad boy done. I feel like maybe I could do some more work on his stitching. Maybe. I think that's pretty good. Someone spent 3 hours live streaming a tier list of OCs he didn't use permission to use and ranked them with his stupid friends based on attractiveness. That sucks. It definitely says more about that person than it does about any of the OCs that he used. It sounds like he might have some very serious issues. And it sounds also like no one stuck up for anyone. Considering it was something that was live streamed and he probably had viewers. I think that's the part that might suck the most. Is that no one spoke up and said anything about it. And that for me would be far more upsetting than probably anything else. People who treat characters like that also treat like people like that. And it's just like it's a behavior that needs to be curbed. It's really not okay. Alright. Call this bad boy done. Cute character. I like him a lot. next one. Cool, bam. We're back here. Okay, so last one I got was Sonic Soren. Let me make sure that I have everybody. Abyss, you are on here. Whoop, there. Let's start the prediction. Thank you, Tuki. Thank you. I feel like I could do things a little bit better, but you know, that's all right. If I had infinite time, then I would really like to get into like texturing. But it's all right. Wheel is big, you're right. I'm gonna be inactive soon. I need to continue my art. Would you like to be removed from the wheel, or do you want to stay on? I bet all my money on purple. My OCs would punch that guy. I don't know. I feel like responding to such things with I would punch them, or you know, whatever. I think that that's an incorrect response. We should just try to stick up and as a group, as a community, not allow that sort of behavior. And point it out, say this person has done this, this is not okay. And we as a community just kind of boot them out, you know? I think that's just better. I would make them eat bug snacks until they turn into bug snacks. That's, oh man, that's a fate worse than death. Would you punch a wasp for 50 bucks if you were to is the wasp hurting someone? Because if there's a bunch of wasps outside, like, I don't know, my bees, then yes. But I feel really bad about, like, punching just a wild animal, like, you know? So yeah, if the wasp was threatening my hive, then yes, and you don't need to pay me. Alright guys, you ready? Next wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You've never played Bug Snacks? You should watch somebody play it. I think it'd be pretty funny. Hey, Lurie Duke. It is you, my friend. Hey, go find your butt. Also, that is a green win. Good job, Green. Keep up the good work. Let's see. Hey, Lurie Duke. You're all the way up there. Let me find ya. That was close. That was close to Infernal Fox too, which is funny. Alright. And they wish to be drawn as a Sanrio plushie. Okay. Let me get all the links together so you may see this character. This is Wanya the Meow Wow. Meow Wow? Are they a cat? It's cute. I like the hair. The hair design's really cute. Really adorable. Interesting character. I like the design. I don't know if they're a cat or not. I'm going to assume that they are. And you get the picture as this style of plushie. This is really cute. This is ridiculously cute. She's based off of the Meow Wow Dream Eater from Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance. I don't know what half of those words mean. So I'm going to guess that they are a cat of sorts. And that I hope I'm correct. Bring that up a little bit. Maybe I should look up what a Meow Wow is. Meow Wow. Oh, okay, so it's like a chubby cat kind of thing. Okay. See. Like bow wow like a dog. I see. Sure, alright, I can get that. Sure, sure, sure. Alright. Let's see. So, proportion-wise, have big, big round head. I guess oval-like head. Ballin', but at what cost? I'll have this one doing movement, since I think that that's something that you really like. Ballin', but at what cost is so funny. Something like this, maybe eyes a little lower. She's a ballerina? I imagine so, yeah. Who's your favorite Sanrio character? There are so many that I don't know. It feels really, I don't know, disingenuous for me to make a choice. There hasn't really been one that I haven't liked. The very first one that comes to mind is Retsuko, and I really do like Retsuko, but I think that she comes to my mind because she's like one of the two that I can name off the top of my head. You know what I mean? So I don't think that that's quite fair. I drew an Among Us of a few Sanrio characters that I also really liked. I believe one was Cinema Roll. I think that's the name. And I really liked that. That was cool. So I don't know. I think that it's tough. I hope everyone's doing well. Me too. Kingdom Hearts makes no sense to me. Can't piece this shit together. I don't think they can piece it together either. If that, makes you feel any better. I don't think the writers know what's going on at all. And you know what? That's okay. Anyway, HotAppleKai, you don't have to remove me. I'll keep an eye on the stream. Sounds good. I hope that you enjoy your time drawing. So something that I want to do is, since there's a large amount of people that draw while I draw, maybe tomorrow, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make a little section, I suppose, in the Discord server where you guys can post all the artwork that you did, that you worked on while I was streaming, if you have any, and I could show off a little bit of what you guys did while I was working. I thought that would be a really fun idea. I think it's nice. Like, I shouldn't be the only one showing off art at the end of the day, you know? So yeah, and this is only for stuff that you worked on while I was streaming. So it's like a work-along kind of thing. Yeah, I wanna highlight that. Yeah. yeah, I'll start that tomorrow and get everything set up tonight. So that way we could do a little tiny bit of show and tell at the very end of the stream. Because I want to see what you guys have been working on. Do you remember Ido? Ido? From Destiny? Ido. No, not at all. Would it help for me to pretend like I remember? Is this the last one? Do you want it to be the last one? It's the sweet bean that everyone has been making fan art. Oh, then yes. Yes, I remember. Okay, this is the pose that I have in mind. It seems very ballerina-y, right? Like its stupid little hands. They're so little. Someone made fan art of their characters stargazing with Ido, and it's super wholesome and I love it. I love that kind of stuff. I was reading online that a lot of people make fun of people for like self-inserts, which I thought was really strange. I don't know, like, go draw whatever the heck you want to draw. You want to draw yourself, I think it was like hanging out with Goku or whatever, then like do it. That's not cringe, that's fucking cool. God, the head is so big on these things, holy moly. Say poo blocks? What? Do people poo in that game? Is that a thing? I don't even think they have like farming or anything. So what's up with the poo blocks? What the poo block be doing? What if you just trap like one of your NPCs, like one of the sellers, in just this room full of poo blocks? Is that abuse? I'm asking because I have to keep my computer on so my link works. So your link works? What? Hold on, let me look at your link. Did something crazy happen with your link? I think your link should work even if your computer's off. What do you mean? It's an Imgur link. That's good, that's good. She gets little rings around her arms. tail really wouldn't be visible, so unfortunately we've lost a tail. It is what it is. Oh, sevens in chat, please. They're gone. What is this thing around your character's neck, Ellery Duke? If you could tell me. This. Thank you for the F. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a marking. I see, I see. On the actual meow wows. I see. This is what it looks like. It just looks kind of like some garbage. I'm gonna be real. Literally just random ass symbol. No one knows. It's something, that's for sure. I like your rendition of it a lot more than theirs. How would Sanrio do the hair on this? You'd have it drape over the top, sure. Has anyone ever played Manhunt? Manhunt? No. The band game? Hold on, it's banned? Interesting. I'm completely unaware of it. I don't know, if it's banned, then like, it's probably banned for a pretty good reason. Man, poor Nightbot. Poor Nightbot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it scared me. Sorry it took so long. I'm back now. How could you?
Skip it up and that up.
Hey. Is Nightbot okay? Apparently his servers are having some problems. But you know what? I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay. I think this is our Sanrio character. How are you? I'm doing alright. Hey, Oatmeal the Goblin. Did you change your name? I feel like you changed your name. But I'm doing alright, thank you. Gosh, the head is so big. Sanrio plushies are crazy. I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. Even though it's accurate to the plushie, I kinda don't like it 100%. Like, I like this more. You were oatmeal salad before? Right. That's right. Now to always comment on you having oatmeal salad in the name. You should do a Funko Pop event sometime. Someone else has also recommended that. It's not a bad idea. It sounds like it would be pretty potentially cursed, and I like that. I would probably work with a base. For the first time ever. Based? No, I don't know about based. So wait, I had this question before. Do people like Funko Pops, or are they just kind of meh? I know there are some people that really are into them, but like, is that the majority of people? Or is that like a weird minority? Everyone's like, man, Funko Pops are trash. Okay, so it sounds like people genuinely really like them. Interesting. I have two Funko Pops, one of Garnet from Steven Universe and then of Bulbasaur from Pokemon. So I feel like those are pretty odd Funko Pops. They don't really look like Funko Pops. So yeah, I'm very, I don't know. I'm interested to know what people think. Do you guys keep them in their package? I don't keep the box, me neither. I was told that was bad form, though. Bulbasaur? Hell yeah, Bulbasaur. He's a good boy. I haven't named him, though. Maybe I should name him, like, I don't know, Terry. Yeah, bad form. Like I should have, kept them in the box. One of my friends from school said that. I told him to heck off. Then I asked if I could open up his Funko Pops. And he was like, no! Terry Bogard? Who is Terry Bogard? Wait, who the fuck? Oh, it's some dude from a fighting game. Alright, I don't know if it's a real person or not. What the heck? It's such a normal fucking name. Can't be like, obviously he's from fucking probably King of Fighters or something. I don't know. Yeah, alright, alright. How am I supposed to remember some normal ass fucking name? What do you mean you don't know who fucking Brian Smith is? How could you forget about Brian Smith? Exactly, who the fuck remembers names? Terry Bogard sounds like somebody who wants to sell me a car. John the Cook. You mean Chef John? You went to school with a Ryan Smith? Oh man. In my class, I remember I had 5 Brians, and each one of them spelled their name completely different. I thought that was the worst thing. So it was like Brian O, Brian Y, Brian I. It was really dumb. Yeah, Brian A. That's right. So that one was an A with a Y. The other one was a Y with an O. Bryon is a prank name. No, it was Bryon. I thought that was terrible. So Bryan. Hold on, let me write this down. Bryan, Brian, Bryon, Bry. Fuck, what else did I say? There's no way there's an EN. Brian. Brian. Oh shit, I did all this on the wrong layer. Let me see. Can I fix this? Let me fix this. I bet I can. Oh yeah. Easy fix. Nah. Good. Alright, let's do that. That's not too bad. Did you have breakfast today? I had some macaroni and cheese. I think that's breakfast. I feel like that's breakfast, right? Okay. Is it not working? Is this the third or fourth drawing? This is the third. Why is that not working? I just want to see if I can do this, because otherwise I'll just re-ink, and that's fine. Easy, okay. I think easy. Okay. Did we do it? We did it. Phew. No problemo. Easy peasy. Coloring on the wrong, or inking on the wrong layer? Never heard of her. It would have been good if I didn't do it to begin with, but... No big deal. Easy peasy. So, if any of you guys want to know how I did that, because, I mean, I'm sure everyone here has drawn on the wrong layer. I don't know, like, raise your hand, I guess, and I'll do, like, a little miniature tutorial about how to get your lines back. Because I've done that, I don't know, many times. It happens. And of course, this is going to be a tutorial for Clip Studio Paint. So, you know. Yeah, you could redo it, but let's say that I inked a whole lot of this piece out, right? What happens then? What if I'm on a time limit where every single little bit matters? What do I do then? So I'll show you guys how to do that. Let me full screen. Okay. Get rid of my inking layer. You guys can kind of see stuff, right? So this is the layer where I messed up. See here how my inks are on the same layer as my not inks here. This is my sketch. So what you do, just double this. So what you do, this is our funky layer here. This is the one that's problematic. You go up to tonal correction, which is under edit. So edit, tonal correction, gradient map. So this is the window that comes up. So what a gradient map does is it turns everything in here from black to white, and it gives you, here, I'll just show you what it does. So if I bring the black up, then if this is like tones from 0 to 1, right? You're bringing 0 closer to 1, and then going the opposite direction starts to get rid of the lighter colors, but leaves the pure blacks, right? So get to a point where you no longer see stuff, because I do mine in different colors. This is another reason why you should use a lighter color for your sketching when it comes to stuff like this. So yeah, this looks pretty good to me. So I'm gonna click OK. But as you can see, it's probably going to be a white layer, especially if I had like a sketch as part of like my white background layer. So all you have here is now this white, right? And you aren't gonna be able to see stuff underneath it in most situations. So now what you do is you go up to expression color. It's all the way up here. Click gray, and you click just the black. Now it is see-through. See that? Now I just have my line art. Voila! Your tonal corrections options are grayed out. What do you mean by grayed out? Like under here? Like it's like this, maybe. I don't know why they would be grayed out. So I don't know anything about that. Use draft layer, but yeah, what if you forget to use your draft layer? So you might not be able to do a tonal correction like this if you have an effect on it already. I don't know if you can do it for a vector layer either. Let me check. You also can't do it if it's a vector layer. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you have a vector layer or if you have an expression color thing going on, then you're not going to be able to do it. And then what you do then is you make another layer and you merge the two into a normal layer. When you actually work within a normal layer, now you get your stuff back. But yeah, that's that. That's how I got my line art back. But yeah, draft layer I think is pretty overpowered. I'm not super knowledgeable with it, so I'm not gonna be like, yeah, this is exactly how you use it, because I don't use it. Because I just don't usually forget stuff. I say as I publicly forgot stuff. But yeah, I used to use draft layers, and then I realized that I just didn't really want to. But yeah, draft layer makes it to where you can't touch it. Draft layer, let me... So now no matter what I do, like, I'm not going to be able to draw on top of it, basically. So yeah, that's fine. It works. That's good, that's good. But there's your solution for, I don't know, let's say you forgot to do your draft layer, like the way I usually do. I always accidentally have my roughs and my exports, so draft is helping me with that. That's good. That's really good. So when you have a draft layer and you export something, does it not show? Is that what it does? Because that would be really cool. I guess I could try that. Let me try that. Is that how that works? So now I can... Just testing. You guys can see my test. Oh, wait. Okay, now I can open it up. Nah, that's not how it works. Damn. I was hoping that's how it might work. Dang. I guess not. I don't know. How many of these do you plan on making today? I think this is either going to be my last one or second to last one, so we'll see how I feel after this one. So I'm kind of taking a long time on it. Check your link. Did you post in what link? Give me some context. good, that's good, that's good. It removes the layer from the targets for processes such as printing and exporting. Okay, so it'd have to be like a full-on export. I don't think I ever export anything from the program. Yeah, I should sometime. I know that the few times that I have exported stuff, it was for batch saving. So basically, you can save a whole bunch of things all at once, and organize them as a specific file type should you so desire. And that was really cool. So you didn't have to go in and save every individual piece. You could export as collection or something like that. The link for the raffle? Sure. Okay. Why do you think it's not gonna work? Whoa, hold on. Oh, that was close. Ha. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Still works. Phew. This is why I need mods. That was close. I don't want Imgur showing any unsavory things. Website jump scare. I mean, there's a chance that Imgur could just have shown something really awful and like, bam, account lost, you know? Whew. Okay, that looks pretty good. Enough about cat boys. I want catmen in their 30s being generally tired. I think you'd have to go even higher. It'd have to be catmen in their 40s. Because 30s is still too spry. My hubby is asking what type of vampire are you? The apple kind. Does he give a choice? Because my actual title is Modern Vampire. I'm not the Edward Cullen type of vampire, I can tell you that much. A fruit bat? Oh man, that's so clever. Can I steal that? That's really good. Fruit bat. That's beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. I'm not sparkly. I'm specifically not sparkly. Because I don't go out in the sun. Ha ha. Ha. I always thought that was so lame. Like, the reason that they don't go out in the sun isn't because they, I don't know, burn to a fucking crisp due to fucking hellfire, you know. None of that badass shit. They sparkle. That sucks. That's like actually zero fun. I can't stand that. There's no actual risk to them outside like, oh no, they might think I'm weird. You sparkle when you get a notification. True. Very true. I think so. Way. Thank you. Back in the day, I actually really liked Twilight. I thought it was pretty cool. I was also like very young, and I didn't really recognize any of the stuff that the story was actually trying to tell. Now that I've grown up, I think it's horrible. I genuinely think that that's awful. I no longer like it. I no longer think it's like super pog. I think it's really gross. How does that work? The notification thing. What do you mean? Which part, which notification thing are you talking about? I'm not a sparkle guardian. I mean, that sounds pretty cool though. I hate to turn down a title like that. That sounds pretty cool. How does the sparkle work? It's a hotkey that I hit. So like, I don't know. If someone really cool follows me, I'm just like, wah. And if someone really uncool follows me, I keep drawing. Don't give me Monka. No, no, no. The joke is that I sparkle every time. That's the joke. I sparkle every time. I feel like this should be lower. Okay. Kai turns done my title for her. Oh, Kai turns down my title for I didn't turn it down. I said Sparkle Guardian was pretty cool. Unless you didn't hear that. There's a chance that you didn't hear that. But I definitely said it was cool. I think this looks about right. Really cute. Really cute. Should go that way. Okay. I always find it difficult to get some of these colors, so I might get some of them wrong. offer me forgiveness if I do any of these colors wrong. Okay. All right, so I have a white and then I have a black. White goes there, white goes here. White goes on the face, but I'll do that in a little bit. White goes on the chest. Not sure how deep the white goes. Just gonna do that, I think. I think that's great. Is 50 Shades of Grey a better love story than Twilight? No, they're like the same book. Fuck no. It's like that meme, it's the same picture. What do you mean? It is. They're like the same. They're both fucked. They're both equally fucked. And neither of them are a love story. I agree with that title. It's really a fucked up book. You haven't read either? You're better off never reading either. What about Deadpool 1? As a romance novel? Like, what do you... Huh? It's probably a romance novel. Just thinking about it. Local man acquires pizza. Is it good pizza? Assuming you're talking about yourself. Mateo Arts, hey Matt. Mateo Arts says Twilight is about a chick who refuses to take no for an answer, and 50 Shades is about... Twilight's about a guy who refuses to take no for an answer. And about a wolf that doesn't understand that you can't marry babies. That's real weird. When that arc happens, holy shit. It's really, really messed up. I cannot stand Twilight. Yeah, when the baby thing comes in, that's when I think everyone should just kind of bail. That's true. Bella is like super toxic relationship-wise, and Edward doesn't know that he shouldn't stalk people until they say yes. That's that's pretty bad. Where's the writer from? I don't know. It's Stephanie Meyer. Just horrible, horrible stuff. Stephanie Meyer or Stephanie Myers? With an S. But yeah, you could probably see Twilight being written as like kind of a metaphor for like really bad relationships and like how not to handle it. But then comes the point where Jacob, resident Wolfman, is like, I need to marry your newborn baby, Bella. And she's like, huh? And then that's where it gets really bad. So cute, thank you, thank you. I think so too. I'm gonna fix some of these lines, but I like it too. But yeah, you think that maybe it's a metaphor for like bad or toxic relationships. You could maybe excuse it as that, maybe. But then it starts getting like really like pedophilia apologetic. And then that's where you close the book and you throw it in the trash. It's pretty bad. If I recall correctly, they let the dog man have the baby? Either that or he like steals the baby to ensure that he stays with it. Yeah, exactly. But she grows up fast. Yeah, that's even like worse. Literally newborn. I need to be with your baby for forever. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. That's a little better. I wish that the tail wouldn't be like literally right behind. I wish. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Welcome back, Sparky. How you doing? Alright, so it's like a D. It's nuts. You could draw the tail between the legs. Yeah, but let's silhouette it really quick. And I'll show you exactly why I didn't want to do that. Done. Okay. So let's say this is the silhouette of the current pose. It's not bad. Now, if I draw the tail between the legs, now we have a problem. now we have an issue with the silhouette of this character. So I really tried to avoid putting tails between legs. Just overall it's something I try to avoid now. I used to do it because I thought, oh man, it's the perfect place to put a tail. But after thinking about it for a little bit, I have decided against it. So unless I deeply planned for the tail's, I don't know, full appearance, I don't really care about drawing the tail all that much. Especially when it's a short and kind of stocky and thick looking tail. You know, you feel me? The tail has a little bit of girth to it. Thank you for the thumbs up. Don't mod check, you are a mod. What's the circumference? Pretty big. Pretty thick. We need to know the circumference for science. That's right, you guys came to this completely innocent stream. And for what? For this naughty attitude? Disgusting. Truly ruining the sanctity of my stream. You feel bad if you don't come by? What? Wait, why? I mean, thank you, but never ever feel bad for not being here, my gosh. I am glad that you're here, though. I like it when you're here. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to do a bunch of lines. Alright. I think I've got it. Wish me luck. This might need to have some voodoo happen. Better? That's kind of better. But this, ooh, yeah, okay. I did a sketch of Biss as the Twitch police. Wait, I saw that. That was good. Alright, so we briefly discussed playing the Sonic games. Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2. So this weekend I have a flex day. And that flex day could be either Saturday or Sunday, so either tomorrow or the day after. Would you want to do a Sonic Adventure day? Where you watch me as I fucking fall off the screen 5 million times and I go, man, this game sucks way worse than I remember. Sonic Adventure Day? Alright, I'm down. The game day that we had last week, I know it was like kind of a meme, but I did really, really like it. Gunfire Reborn stream? I don't think that'd be very entertaining to watch, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people would really like to watch me play that? I'm not sure. You think chat would really like to see me suffer? Oh god. And you're probably right. Have you seen Sonic 2 yet? The movie? Or like, have I seen that the game released in like 1996? Either way, the answer is yes. Play 12 minutes without raging challenge. I have seen Sonic 2. Watched it last night. Did you like it? You guys don't have to agree with me. I think I like Sonic 2 more than Sonic 1. Valorant stream? No. That would be way too toxic. Not on my part. I think I would be on pretty good behavior. But I cannot speak for the rest of my team. I would have to mute and deafen every single person that I play with. And I I don't know, that kind of sucks. I think a lot of people agree that Sonic 2 is better than 1. Really? I remember saying that I really liked Sonic 2 and people were like, uh-oh. No, no, no. I mean, so Otter, not you, my dog, not you. You are very clearly a good and precious being. I'm talking about the rest of our teammates. We would have to fully squad up. Hey, man, why? I don't even know why I'm talking about Valorant sucks. I don't want to play Valorant ever again. Not for a little while longer, at least. Gosh darn. Trying to get me back. Can't. Just because you're stuck playing Valorant doesn't mean I gotta go down with you. Gosh dang. If I liked Valorant more, then sure. But yeah, I had like negative fun playing it. I did fine. It's just I don't think it's for me. I like CS:GO because everyone plays the same dude, and Valorant prevents that. Because it's not CS:GO, right? But yeah, that's the thing I really like about CS:GO. Like I don't feel like I automatically lose, because I picked the wrong guy. You know? I've never played Valorant. Is it an arena shooter or is it more like COD? Neither. It's CS:GO. Actually, you know, Spartan literally said it perfectly. It's CS:GO mixed with Overwatch. It's a hero shooter combined with whatever you might call CS:GO. It's I don't think it's bad. It's just not for me. Not my shtick. Would you rather play Valorant or the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy? If someone paid for me to play Final Fantasy a bunch of numbers, then I would do that. Because Valorant is free. So that one kind of has my vote because it's free. But I would sooner try out Final Fantasy, whatever the heck number we're on now. Dota 2 stream when? So, I occasionally will play a game called Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm is a MOBA. I am so trash at it. I'm so absolutely just dog at it that I don't think I could possibly play Dota. I would have to play with like bots on Mega Easy, you know? Like I'm really, really bad at MOBAs. And I know you're gonna say, oh, you can't be that bad. No, 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 it's that bad. It is that bad. Free trial? Yeah, but there's really no point in me doing some free trial and downloading everything when I'm not gonna support the game. That feels kind of stinky. You'd probably be able to be unfair bots because Dota bots are awful. I have trouble walking in MOBAs. Like it's really bad. I don't think I'm conveying how bad I am. It's miserable. But you know, it is what it is. I don't feel like it's right for me to like complain. Kai's just scared to show she can be bad at games. I'm not scared to show that I can be bad at games. I just know that it's going to be really, really frustrating to watch. And it's also gonna be really frustrating to play with. Like that's gonna suck. I will laugh the whole time, and I'll go, "Oh man, I had fun," and then everyone on my team's just gonna be like, sweats. Yeah, yeah, Kai. Yes, Kai. Yo, yeah, we had fun too. Get her out of here. Let's be bad at Fortnite together. I might slap really hard at Fortnite. That's up my alley. That's in my wheelhouse. That's in my Q zone. I would love to play Fortnite. I really, really like Fortnite. It's Fortnite. Isn't Fortnite cross-platform? Only, I think, if you, is it a selection now, or is it by default? I remember it used to be a selection. Yeah, Kai, we had fun, vote kicks. Exactly. I don't want to play Dota by myself. That sounds awful. I don't know if I'd want. Are there still options to play cross-platform in Fortnite, or is it automatically cross-platform no matter what now? Oh, it's auto now? Okay. Less keen on that one. Less keen. Not that I like hate console players or whatever, but it is frustrating. I'm one of those people that are like, auto aim on controller, which is poor on my part. And I realize that that's just me like complaining about something being bad. But I don't want to get into the mindset where I feel like I lost to something that I couldn't like act on, if that makes sense. I know that I would be losing because I'm bad, but I don't want there to be like the inkling of, oh, was it because they were a controller player, you know? Fortnite is cross-platform, but its input-based matchmaking. Controller players are matched to the controller. Ooh, all right, I'm game. I'm very much game. That is impressive. I like that a lot. God, I'm such a fucking loser. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I remember the aim assist was really like powerful in Fortnite. I don't know if they've adjusted it or anything now, but it was very, very dominating back in season 1, season 1 and season 2 when I played. It was pretty nuts. Fortnite is the last FPS game I've played in years. Really? Whoa. That's crazy. Is that by choice? Or like have you just gotten super busy? Has Fortnite been the only one that's really like tickled your fancy, you know? How's it going? I'm good. I'm doing all right, Sonic Kid. What's on the agenda today? I'm still playing Battlefield 4. I have never played Battlefield 4. I got, I can't remember if I got it as a gift or if I was sponsored or something like that. I got Battlefield 4 for free. I've never played it. Do people still play it? I mean, that's a stupid question. You just said that you play it. I meant, like, does it have a large player base still? Wow, that's pretty good. Play with your imaginary friend, insinuating I have an imaginary friend. Ha! Haven't seen that. I almost said some nasty shit. I haven't seen them in years. Imaginary friend. Ha! But Kai, we're not real. Oh god. I've just been sitting in like an empty room for the past year, talking to myself. Oh shit. So that one person who came in and started talking about Among Us fart porn, they weren't real? Oh no, that came from me? Oh no. Question. Alright, hey, what's up? That was the exception? Oh, that one guy was real? That's even worse. Oh man. When I was a kid, I had an imaginary friend and I described them to my mom, and the description matched one of my family members who recently died. If I was my mom, I would return me. I'm sorry, did you say Among Us fart porn? You bet your butt I did. So I had an Among Us day, and it was a fun time for all. It was great. Real 10 out of 10 experience. Except for that was the one stream out of every stream I've ever done that a surprising amount of people came into my chat asking for hentai, Among Us hentai, and Among Us fart porn. And I don't know why. And it's so funny to me. Like it brings out a different side of people. The Among Us beans. But why? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. It's a mystery. I'm going to sleep. I'll see you later, Michi. Have a good rest of your day. I hope tomorrow is better for you. If you played Sonic Adventure 1, would you play it the vanilla Steam version or mod it to be like the Dreamcast version? I don't know where you got the idea that I was some try-hard nerd when it came to Sonic games. Dog, if there's Chow in it, right, then I'm gonna play it. The less work that I have to do to put it together, the better. Ain't no way I'm gonna mod it. Ha! And I definitely wouldn't mod it to change all the models to my own OCs or anything like that. I definitely wouldn't mod it to make myself a giant Among Us that runs through and destroys chaos in the end. Definitely not. I would never. You need to play Cow the Kangaroo Round 2. What is that? I'm sorry? I'm... Cow the Kangaroo? What is Cow the Kangaroo? Would you play the game if someone made a mod of your Kai Chow? Okay. I mean, I'm just thinking about playing it like either tomorrow or Sunday. Say it like KO? Okay. But it's spelled cow. Did they realize that? I mean, KO is a way better name. Blessed be KO, but, did they realize? The kangaroo with boxing gloves? Gloves? Okay. I understand. It's just that that might be one of the worst names I've ever seen. It's a sick name, good concept. But they can't spell it like cow, K-A-O, and then expect people to be like, yes, that is how KO is spelled. Okay, that's good. It's $2 on Steam. It's a 3D platformer. I actually had a conversation with someone, I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before, about Sonic platformers and about how I really am not interested in them. So if I'm feeling a little spicy, feeling a little bit like I might want to play a Sonic platformer, I go and I play Sonic. I don't go, man, I really wish that I could play Sonic, but I've already played all my Sonics. You know, that isn't me. I'll just play Sonic again. You know? So that's my stance on it. I don't think I would be a good candidate for other Sonic likes. And I might even kind of hate it. Have you tried Freedom Planet? No, and it's for that exact same reason. I don't want to play Sonic likes, because I'm just going to compare it to Sonic and go, ew, man, I can't believe they copied Sonic like that. I wouldn't respect it, in the way that I think it deserves respect. You know? It's not a Sonic-like game. Freedom Planet absolutely is. Absolutely is. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks good. Yeah, Freedom Planet is 100% it's a Sonic-like. Same with, there was another one. It was like Sparks the Electric something. The Electric Jester. I also don't really want to play that. It just looks like Sonic, and that makes me not want to play it. It started as a Sonic-like, but it ended up being its own thing. Maybe there are several games. Of the games that I've seen, Sparks the Electric Jester looks exactly like Sonic. So maybe I'm just not up to date on Sparks the Electric Jester. But yeah, it looks exactly like Sonic. And I mean, it's fine. It's just not it's not something that I think that I'd be interested in. Yeah, I don't want to be like, yeah, they're horrible games. How could they be so bad? No, I just don't think they're for me, you know? That's pretty much it. Doesn't quite tickle my peach. Oh man, that's something I say all the time. I think the tickle your fancy is, I don't know, I think it's kind of boring. It's a boring way to say something. I really like tickle your peach because it sounds like, what does that mean? When thy king wants thy justicy because it grippeth rather foolishly. Otter, you're really lucky. You're really lucky. You're a mod. And that it's too much of a hassle for me to ban you and then give you all your stuff back. You're so lucky. It was the worst thing I've ever mistakenly read. Thank you, Otter, for blessing us.
Hey!
It's the justicy. Now I'm fucked up. Now I'm thinking of the justicy. I hate it. I wish that I could read something, not read it out loud, because I understand that occasionally, y'all are gonna send me some cursed shit. But I never think of it. And it always does me wrong. And I hate it. I hate that I can't recognize it before it happens. Have you heard of the... I'm not gonna say that, Virtua. Have you heard of a game called Sea of Thieves? Thieves? Y'all like Sea of Thieves? See if these nuts fit in your mouth. That's where I think your joke is going. That's where I think your question is headed. Now, if it's not headed that direction, nah, I can only head in that direction. How many Kims do we have in that cannon? It's actually just one Kim, and she keeps getting back in. She climbs back in. Why she keeps climbing back in, I don't know. Chub knock sissy. Keep it together. Don't react. They're gonna lose their shit if you react. I hate it. I hate that you took the time to think of that. And then write it out, thinking to yourself, yes, I should send this, and then pressing the send button. I hate that that happened. Alright, I have an idea. So, we're running a little tiny bit short on time. I don't have enough time to do another full one. But I do have time to do an Among Us. Someone is remaking the entire Breath of the Wild map in Minecraft. They failed at making a Hino, and it looked super chubby. I want to show you what it looks like so bad. I don't know what a Hino is. What is a Hino? Is it Hinox? I don't know how Hinox goes into D's nuts. Hinox D's no. I don't trust your shit, Magic Man. I don't trust it. I've been done dirty too many times. But alright, here's my idea. We do an Among Us, but it's a plushie Among Us. So it's like a little bit special. Would you guys consent to such a thing? So we do one more roll. The character gets Among Us'd, but also plushied. So it's like a plushie Among Us. Sure? Okay, okay. I'll pass? Alright. Damn. Plushmungus. Plushmungus. Not a fan of Among Us? Have you seen my Among Us work? That's exactly what somebody says who's never seen my Among Us work. Tell me you've never seen my Among Us's without telling me. Clearly they are a blessing upon this stale, fried earth. Damn, that just hurts, Valk. God, shit. My feelings. Fuck. Damn.
Among plush.
Among plush? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. Not against your art? I'll still take it personally. And after stream I will cry. Don't you know, Valk, that I am like the #1 Among Us artist in the world now? Don't you know? Bro, why you even here, bro? Don't you know whose house you're in? I really want these eyes to pop. So, I'm going, oh, that's so scary looking. Look away. That's horrifying. That's actually horrifying. Oh my god. That looks a little better. I still show off your art of me on the gambler board. How long ago was that made? I showed that off a little while ago when you first came back into here, and I recognized your your name. That's from 2008, I think. I no longer draw. I hope I no longer draw that poorly. I remember going into my own game of Sonic Riders to take a screenshot that I could use for a background That was bad. Those were tough times. Oh, wait, that's cute looking. Hold on. It's way better than this garbage that I put on top. Hmm. I really want this to work. I guess they would be darker eyes anyway. Because they don't actually match the thing itself. Check Discord? Well, I can't check Discord. I hope that it's nothing important. Question mark? I will... I will check. Yes, I will check later. After stream. Thank you, thank you. I have so many questions. Namely, what the fuck? And also, what the heck? Okay, I think that's good. I think this is how they would do the eyes for this one. They would reuse this color. Okay, I think that's good. Let me do a little bit of corrections. I can't believe that Nightbot's having problems today. Gosh darn it, Nightbot. What do I pay you for? I think that's pretty good. I wish that there wasn't, maybe that's better. That's much better. Okay. Alright, this one is done. And then, oh right, what is your character's name, Ailuri Duke? I forgot. Because I'm trash. I'm a terrible, horrible person. I remember that they are a meow wow, but I don't remember the name. Wanya. It's either Wanya or Vanya. Got it. Okay. Next and last one is gonna be an Among Us plushie, because that's funny. And it's a good way to end the day. So if you guys don't want it when you get picked, no sweat, just tell me. But yeah, I'm gonna start up predictions. This is gonna be the very last one. It's gonna be kind of goofy, kind of fun. Good way to end the day. And yeah. So if you don't want it, tell me now. I'll remove your name from the list. Or if you get picked, I'll just not do yours. But yeah, this won't cost you any points. This is just for the fun Among Us. So yeah, literally just free Among Us art. Yeah, last one. Still here? Very cool. How's your artwork coming along, Infernal Fox? When the marketable plushie is sus. True. Okay. I will remove you, E-Beta. You have been removed. Let's see if my luck holds out. Let us see. Tuki, feel free to remove or skip me. Okay. This is Plushie Among Us, but sure. Oh shit, keep me in. Alright, you're back. Alright. Last wheel. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Is Rubyfin here? Rubyfin. Congratulations, Rubyfin. Although I guess if you're not here, that still works. And that is a purple win. Good job, Purple. Keep up the good shit. Purple. And let's see, Rubyfin. Where are you on here? But yeah, the plus side is they don't need to be here, since it's still Among Us. Alright. Let me bring up their character. Ooh, I recognize this character. I've drawn them once before. Very cute. This is Ruby. I think literally just Ruby. And they wanted... I know I'm not going to draw it, but they wanted the Style 3 plushie. So let's see. That's very close to the Among Us. Very close. Okay. So let me bring up the Among Us plushie just so I can have a look at it. Just so y'all can see it too. Ah, beautiful. You love to see it. Shake my head, gross. No, it's beautiful. It's amazing. It's fantastic. You'll love to see it. Alright. Yeah. So, she wanted Style 3. She's not here, and I'm doing Among Us, so she doesn't lose points. No problem at all. In fact, all of y'all, get your points back. So yeah. Because they aren't here, they're getting Among Us, but it's Plushie Day, so they're getting Plushmongust. Alright. The overall shape of the Plushmongus. You didn't think you'd get points back if you lost? Man, y'all gotta read the rules. Driving me nuts. You guys get your points back. That's how it always is. And always shall be. Has anyone here played Dead by Daylight? I have. Not a whole lot, but I have. It was really hard. When the imposter is marketable. Okay, general shape is this. We have a seam that runs down the leg. This. And like that. There is a small seam in the middle. Yeah, I think Dead by Daylight's pretty tough. Because you will run into people who've been playing for a very, very long time, and they know exactly how to play. And that's kind of terrifying. It's really fun, but it is definitely scary. And yeah, I think it's a little bit slow, a little bit frustrating if you aren't used to it. I'm sure you eventually get used to it. It's a pretty popular game. But yeah, until that point, it's probably pretty tough. I don't think that it's very beginner friendly, is what I'm trying to say. But I think it has a really solid community behind it. I think. Okay, so we have the hair. And then, how might I reference her outfit? Maybe something like that. Oh god, scared me. Thank you, Amicure Dragon. I almost froze. That was very scary. That was scary, right? +1 jump scare. How you doing today, Amicure Dragon? Hopefully good. Alright, that's looking pretty sussy. I actually kind of like this. Kind of cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy crap. And my program is having a hard time. Nice crit. Nice Kim. What is that? Oh, that's an Among Us noise. I see. It sounded like Skype or something for a second. I don't know. That was really familiar. I kind of like this so far. It's kind of cute. Alright, I will see you later, LaRue. You have to tell me by law if you're a Dracula. I'm not part of the Dracula clan. I'm so sorry. That's a pretty prestigious clan. Just for the record. But yeah, I will see you later, LaRue. Have a good rest of your night. Good luck with your exercises. Be well, my friend. Much to my disappointment, I am a clan on my own. Lots of vampires have support from, you know, minions. I don't have minions. It's pretty disappointing, but it is what it is. I mean, unless you guys want to be my minions. But that's kind of, I don't know, it's not a really very good deal for you guys. Kind of sucks. Get it? Sucks? Vampire joke? Get it? Got it? I do have something better. You're right. I thought that was a pretty good vampire joke. It was at least, you know, worth like a 6 out of 10.
I am decidedly your minion.
I have decided I'm your minion. Thank you. Well, hey, welcome to the miniondom. I don't really know what minions do. Usually they like help track down like prey and stuff for the vampire, but I don't do that. So I don't know, on like I guess blizzard days you could help me get some blizzards and we could have some blizzards together. Like I guess that's the extent of my vampire prowess is sometimes we go to Dairy Queen. That's about all I got, man. I think that's a pretty good deal. Occasionally we might like bake some cookies together. Maybe we send a minion out to go get some butter. We donate to the blood bank together. There you go. That's good. That's a good idea. I don't know if I can donate.
Your minions are your baking buddies. If you're short on stuff, we go to the store for you.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're sharing the same brain cell there. That's perfect. Beautiful idea. I love it. And then everyone gets cookies in the end. I like it. It's a win-win.
I am also now your minion. Sorry, hun, you're stuck with my obnoxious bum Lamau.
Nah, that's beautiful. I love it. I love it. We can make apple fritters, you're right. You guys can eat all of the little extra apple bits that I can't eat. That would be... This is a mutual thing. This is a win-win, pretty sure. Thank you guys, that's very sweet. Also kind of hilarious, I like it a lot. Does anyone in this chat wish to see an Among Us Fox Kai? I love it, I love that one. Show us! I will, if you link it, I will bring it up on stream so everyone can enjoy. You're really good at drawing Among Us. I know that sounds silly, but it's true. So let me show you this that Toamak drew for me. I love it. I love it so much. The hair that sticks out the top is so goofy. Because, like, okay, so this has to be a suit, right? So that means that there's hair underneath the suit and that the suit itself is, like, specially fitted to fit my hair. I love it. Same with, like, this part right here. It's, like, built to fit the hair underneath. It's so goofy. I really, really love it. I think this is fantastic. I love the backpack in the back. I love the scarf. It's beautiful. Thank you, Toamak. This is so great. Ah, man, my face just hurts. I'm smiling too hard. Oh. It's so funny. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Nightbot. I'm very disappointed in his services today. I'm probably biased, but I do genuinely like Kai's Sonic OC. Thank you. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think a lot of people really do like her. Not sure why. And that's not me being an arty foul, it's me being, I don't think she's very unique. And so I'm always surprised when someone says that they really like my Sonic OC. So yeah, I don't feel that she's particularly unique. I don't think she's like really flashy or anything like that. She's really simple. So yeah, I don't know. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Ruby Finn, you're back? Oh no. Don't worry, Ruby Finn, you didn't lose any points. But it has begun. How did fixing the car go? That's kind of an arty foul, right? Nice shot. I'd say that's it's an arty foul. Because OCs are art, right? Oh, and I know I haven't drank much on stream today because I am still, you know, kind of a shitter. But I've been drinking so much water as of late. Just like that. Thank you. God, I hate that one. And I gotta say, you know, you feel a lot better, I think, when you drink a lot of water, or at least more water than maybe normal. It feels good to actually be hydrated for once. Who knew? Who knew drinking water was kind of cool? I don't know. His laugh is beautiful. Yeah. 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 Kinda. You have bad taste. Got him. Is it bad to drink too much water? I mean, don't drown, you know. Don't drown. Um I guess in that way, yes, you can drink too much water. You can literally drown. You feel like crap after drinking 1 liter? That might be because you're not used to drinking water. So yeah, you might feel bad because you might not be used to drinking water. One liter is really not enough of water. My girlfriend had a single glass of water after years and almost threw up. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I hope that your girlfriend can drink some water soon. Oh, good. I'm glad she can drink water normally now. That sucks. Not being able to drink water. Is it because I'm not used to it, or is it because I drank it all in one go? One liter of water is not like an insane amount to drink all in one go. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I drink an absolute ton of water when I drink. So I don't know. I also almost read bottle wrong there. I almost commented on that. You are not alone, Virtua Master. You're not alone. But yeah, it sounds like you might not be used to drinking water. Ah, yeah, that's much better. You think you drink almost 20 liters per week. That's good. I think that's really good. I remember reading something along the lines of you need to drink like 8 ounces a day per however much kilos you weigh or something like that. So like it's shit. I can't remember the calculation, but it's something like that. And I realized that I really wasn't drinking even remotely enough water. So yeah, probably everyone needs to drink more water. Water good. Water cheap. Obviously, if you live in some places that don't have drinkable water, it becomes much more expensive. But I assume that most of us live in an area that has drinkable water. I assume everyone that's ever drank water died. True. That's true. Kim and I were talking just the other day about water and happiness. And apparently people who drink more water will report higher levels of happiness. Or like comfortability with themselves, I suppose. I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know how scientific it is because I assume that if you're drinking water, you probably have your shit together a little bit. So I don't know if that's the kind of correlation and causation thing that we're looking for, but yeah, it's still, you know, interesting. Did points get refunded? Yes, this is my very last one, and I will be done with it somewhat soon. Right, I think that's pretty good for shading. I actually kind of like this. Thank you. How do you imagine a Steve Among Us? I think it would be an Among Us just square. Just like blocky. You have someone we can raid? I want to see if Kim is streaming, because if Kim is not streaming, then sure, we can raid somebody. Who are they, Searching Dragon? Kim said she's tired? That makes sense. She hasn't been sleeping great, I think, this past week. I hope she's doing okay. Good. I'm glad she's resting. She really needs it. She's been kind of working her butt off. Yeah, okay. Who do you have in mind to raid, Searching Dragon? Atomic Cadet. That is a very familiar name. Maybe I follow them? I don't know. I don't remember. Tell me a bit about who they are. What kind of stuff they stream. Are they friendly, you know? All that jazz. Normally I would have like a mod check or something, but I think all of my mods are busy. Snap. No mods? Mod check. A truly modless stream. But no one knew, so no one acted out. Thank you for the mod check. God damn, Otter, you're right here. Oh, right, that's right. You are playing D&D. You're busy today. How goes the D&D session? I assume you're already playing it? Chana is in the chat but lurking. Interesting. I assume Chana is at work. You know what would be really fun is if we had a bot for like D&D roles. I know it sounds kind of, I don't know, dorky or something maybe, but I kind of like it. Like if someone really wants something, they'd have to like roll, and if they get a crit, then I'd do it. Yeah. Doesn't that sound kind of fun? I don't know. And that's a nat 20. All right, what kind of hair do you want? Or if they critically fail, they lose their points. They crit fail, they get turned into an Among Us. I don't know, I'm starting to like this idea more and more. Did you update the name of the person? I did not. Maybe I should have. I was gonna say I didn't update it because it's an Among Us, but it's a purposeful Among Us. So I think I should have updated it. You're right. I will do that right now. Find it. I think it's just Ruby, Rubyffinn. There you go. Okay. That kind of shows like there's a little bit of stitching here. Maybe. Atomic Cadet seems good. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for checking that out. Nightcapd, what are you doing? I'm not sure. Mod check indeed. Oh, thank God. All right. Oof. I'm glad that that was that. Oh. That gave me a right heart attack. I had my hand over the timeout button. Holy moly. Phew. That was very scary. Yeah, how did you why start so high? Very, very funny. Very funny. actually really like this one. The stitching, it's really subtle, but there's like a little tiny amount of stitching right here. I kind of like that. Turned out a lot nicer than I thought it would. So I think maybe I'll try to do that more on some other pieces as well. Kind of like it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm so disappointed in Nightbot today. So disappointed. I depend on that guy, and this is what happens. You're always disappointed in Nightbot? Dang. That hurts. Poor Nightbot. Help, doggo won't stop licking my leg. Lick the dog back. Actually, I think that's pretty good. Wait a second. What? What do you mean that's not Nightbot's line? That's definitely Nightbot's line. What? That one works, Nightbot. What the heck? Ah, I understand, I understand. You're right. That is definitely Nightbot's line. Welcome back, Ruby. I'm almost done with this. I think we're good. I'm gonna do a little bit of color correction. I feel like this should be a smidge lighter. Yeah, I like that. Man, I like that a lot more. Not bad, I like it. Yeah. The last one was going to be an Among Us plush regardless. But yeah, you just so happened to come back, and it is definitely a win. Wait a second. This shouldn't be yellow down here. Wait a second. Pretty easily fixed, actually. Good deal. If I didn't have my layers set up that way, I definitely would have been in trouble. So that's not too bad. Yeah, there's no harm, no foul to the Among Us. If anything, it's literally just free art. So yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't take it. Alright, so here's what we did today. We did Astral, which was our very first one. This one belongs to Jamandlin. I really like the plushie style that they chose. I think it matches really, really well with this character. Then this is Yellowstone as a teddy bear. A little terrifying character, but I do like it. I think it's pretty cute. A very soft character. And this is Wanya as a Sanrio doll. That's pretty cute. I like this one a lot. And then Ruby as the Among Us. Yeah, this was a lot of fun today. Let's go raid. I think it is Atomic Cadet, is that right? Atomic Cadet _ Right. This person, right? Yeah. Alright. So that is all for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll do some votes to see exactly what we all want to do for tomorrow. It's a little bit up in the air. But yeah, thank you all for spending the day with me, and I hope you had fun. This was a lot of fun for me. It's a very soft day. So yeah, give your love to Atomic Cadet, and I will see y'all there. Have a good rest of your night, and bye-bye!